Hi. Look at this beautiful contaminated city A landscape. I say contaminated city A not because it's the literal map contaminated city A, but because this is the greater area surrounding the contaminated city map, in particular during the daytime, which is what differentiates it from contaminated city B. We're technically in the region of space that the contaminated city B map nominally represents, but it's daytime, so it can't possibly be contaminated city B, the map. Look at that building. This image in particular, I'm a little like internally fascinated about. What am I symbolically representing? Is it the like man-made structure, that big heck-off building elevator wall combo thing, overtaking the landscape from the natural things like trees and stuff? Or am I saying that, you know, despite all this like derelict man-made structures like said building, there are trees growing about? Are they overtaking the ruins? Like, it's a meaningful question. Because unlike most representations of nature overtaking a building or whatever, this would be in the early stages. It's not that far along. It's like the battle for who overtakes who is still, like, happening. I didn't expect to get this philosophical over a random just camera that I'm using to intro the stream with. I got to this location in like 3 minutes. I was like, I'm gonna take pictures of some trees, and I did. Anyway, welcome. If you're wondering exactly what this is the mission to destroy the attack or the transport helicopters pretty early into the campaign. Which is why I'm gonna actually fight it and not care so much about the spoilers involved with the situation. I think it's fine. Oh, right, I forgot to make a new drawing for Excel. So there was something I was missing in opening the stream, and that was it. Honestly, not too bad of a problem to have. All right, here I'm gonna go sneaky with it. I'm gonna fly up here, around back this way, get shot briefly. Actually, how far back can we go here? Can I just enter the city proper? I can up to here. Interesting delineation, honestly. They put an MT back here! They put several MTs back here! Wow, this feels like a brand new mission despite it being like the 4th mission in the game. This is great. Cool. Sometimes you think you know the game, and sometimes the game thinks it knows you. Like, I have the same complaint other people have, in that the game worlds is maybe not as huge as it feels like it should be with how free to move and fly and stuff. Like, the scale is great. The access to the scale, not so much. But then you find, like, this entire subsection of the 4th mission in the game, and you just use it. Good time. I'm gonna shoot that helicopter. I shot that helicopter.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear.
Alright, I have got another silly idea. I'm gonna destroy all the helicopters up here. Yep.
Chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Alright, where's the Tetra? There's the Tetra. Oh, okay. It appears content to just shoot. Like, it's not engaging me at close range at all. In fact, it hasn't even moved. Are you gonna move? Oh, it's moving.
At 50%.
They decided to move at me. Okay, now that I've got his attention, I'm gonna try and break. Okay, that was a lot faster than I was expecting.
2 repair kits remaining.
Come on, come with me.
Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
You wanna melee strike me? I'm on the ground. Yeah, that's melee. Come on. I know you want to exit your confines. You want to follow me to a new future. Jump, I dare you. Hey, the RFC just gave me a shout out. They're probably very enraptured by the fierce competition here. Whoa. Well, maybe it needs some encouragement. Oh, it's leaning. It's leaning. It's almost. We can do this. We can get him down here. All we need for it to do is to choose to like do the swinging melee attack at me over the wall. I believe it. It can do it. Yes! It's out! It's free! Come get some! Activate friendly fire. Destroy your own helicopter. Ooh, almost. A little more. Blow up the poor guys. I feel like I should just be able to run over these. Actually, let's get a good look at these. What are these about? Oh, I already blew it up. Oops. My bad. I'm sure there's another around somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Check your markers, 621.
Ooh, let's look at this thing. Cool. Okay, so it appears to be some massive, like... These are missile blocks around it. They appear to have 20. 10 on each side. And it's just like a rotating stationary platform just bolted onto the building. So this is like a dedicated thing. There's the radar for tracking. It's got it all. Wait. Yeah, even the radars rotate to look at me. Are they looking at me or are they just looking? They might be spinning in place. Yeah, they're spinning in place. That makes sense. Alright, back to the Tetra. Oh, here it comes! Great. We can go further beyond. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. You want to stab me. You want to stab me real good. Yes. Yes. Buddy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, so it seems like it has like a dedicated artillery mode where it like... Oh. Alright, yeah, come towards me. There's a little bit of an obstacle. This is not as clear terrain as before. We need to get them to kite this way. Oh, yes. Yes. Good. Alright, now just move towards me. This will be interesting. This is an inclined surface. Will it walk down the... Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's progress. You're away from your post, buddy. Alright, we can probably get him to slide along the side of this wall. It doesn't like going down edges, so it'll try and stop itself, but it's not incapable of doing it. It seems like the only move that allows it to do that is that jump, because it actually goes airborne. Can't hit me. This has turned into an entire secondary mission. Ah, he's down. Good. Okay, so now that he's down, we need to get him onto this side of the wall. And I think the best way to do that is to just go through this door. Can he fit? Can he fit through the door? Are MTs rated for this clearance level? Yeah, it looks like it'll fit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there he goes. Mouse Tetrapod going on an adventure. City tour, if you will. Okay, that was not a jumping slash, that was a regular slash. Why it didn't work. Little further. There we go. All right, we've hit the edge. I think we're running out of things we can do. Oh, almost. Just leave them. Out of here. Actually, let's survey the situation from above. Where's the launch pad? There's the launch pad. Let's get an aerial view on the situation. Okay, there's our Tetra. Kind of in the hallway. So if we want to go further that way, I think our best option would be to bring the Tetra there, move along this road into this path. Then there's a structure here. I don't know if it's destroyable or if it's like major. It looks pretty sturdy. Okay. So there's a question of whether the Tetra can get under it. If we don't do that, we move along this way out.
At 30%.
Inside this corridor here, which would then lead us into open air. Okay, I think this is our path. I don't know if I have enough AP for this. I've been taking a lot of artillery shots. But we don't need to wait for them to laser slash. We just need to have them be coerced in my direction. Yeah. Good, almost. Very nice. We're gonna do it. I'm repeatedly ducking behind cover so that they don't go into artillery mode, which allows them to keep moving. They completely whiffed that on the melee wall. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now they'll go out of artillery mode because I'm in cover. Move towards me, and... Perfect! Actually, can I get the, Well, first off, let's remove the blur. Yeah, it's got the targeting on it because I scanned it. I should wait for that to expire. That said, this, as a shot, is honestly pretty good. We managed to get a Tetra MT to places it was never supposed to be. But I want to... Oh, and there we go. Well, mission accomplished, I would say. Great. I feel like we've accomplished something very good today. Anyway, as I was saying, hello, welcome. How you doing? I am personally doing all right. Things are going good. Now, earlier, I was playing Armored Core 6 and I decided to stream Armored Core 6. It's an interesting combo. I don't know what I'm doing today. I could do ranked. I'd like to do ranked. The RFC is currently active and well. People are fighting. I can confirm this. I am watching them fight in a different tab. Just to confirm. And system crash. You know what? That's fine. I forgot to make a drawing for Excel, so scrambling the image, we are now canonically back to normal. Great. I feel like it would be responsible to at least do one ranked match. Separate to that, I've done a little bit of decorating. I've added the 8-pointed star to the core of the album because they have that convenient hexagonal flat plane right at the front. It's a good place to put an emblem or icon or any other thing. I'm not the best emblem maker. I was going to try and make Quint's InTV logo as sort of like a sponsorship deal, but I'm not really good with the emblem maker. It's just really tedious and awkward, and like I'm too perfectionist about it. And like, do I use a rectangle and masking, or do I use like the beveled trapezoid or whatever? I feel like good use of groups in that, just to sort of keep a hold on everything, is probably the play, but I need to get better at it. I was trying to make... Okay, so every member of Internet Television, INT, has their own logo, because we have this sort of like quasi-canonical vying for power thing going on, where like each of us are claiming to be the actual Internet Television channel simultaneously at the same time. So mine is the blue square kind of gradient thing that has the 8-pointed star on it that you see in the loading screen for some of the streams before I just started using scenic shots. Quint's logo is the black and white, very italicized thing that's used on like the Discord server. And we use Quint's as sort of like an entire company default because his was the first. I was trying to make that, and I would put it on the side of the AC and be like, this AC sponsored by Internet Television, sort of like gain notoriety. You're watching it. It's this channel. It's the company. Look at the name of this Twitch channel. No, my name's Exception. I am the second member of the INT crew. Oh, they're lagging. I'll wait till they stop lagging. They stop lagging. Because I'm not the only one who streams here. This is the company Twitch channel. Anyone in it streams here. Me, Quint. Oh, you are mistaken. I am not a rat. I am very much CQCing this Strider. I only shoot from long range when they refuse to get close. It's more of a punishment for being far away from me. Would a rat lamb do that? assault armor was unnecessary, but it got the point across. Honestly, I think randomly expositing over something completely unrelated to the fight made me better at the fight. It's like getting that optimal state of focusing on enough stuff that you're in the flow. It also means I'm not consciously stressing about, like, oh no, what if he shoots me with his bullet? It sometimes promotes not thinking. I think I have to think a lot, but I've gotten to the point where I can subconsciously think it, for the most part. Like, I don't need to think about the fact that, okay, they're about to shoot their bazooka at me, I better quick boost to the left. I just do it. It just happens. It just occurs. They dodged my intro combo. Ah, terminal. Should have expected. I do still struggle with prolonged engagements where I can't stagger the enemy, because then I run out of EN because I'm dodging too much. But dodging is what I'm good at. It's what I like to do. I reckon we do a handful more, and then we can check out how the RFC's doing. Looks like they're in a menu currently. We are in space. Okay, we got double gun, the energy missile, a fourth thing. Is that the Fasan? Is that the shield thrower? It could be the bubble blower. Back mount edition. I don't know why the bubble blower back mount edition doesn't look like the bubble blower guns, because it uses the string instead of the dish. Which, I mean, is a cool concept, but kind of makes it hard to recognize. Okay, it was the shield thrower, which is a very interesting choice. I applaud my opponent's use of advanced technology. Yeah, they're being creative with their choice of weaponry. The shield thrower is, I think, even harder to make good use of than the smoke grenade. Because the smoke grenade, you can treat it as just like targeting cover and you can still attack through it with your excellent aim. But if you're using the shield thrower, you can't hit through that. Nice shield up. Your your shields against you. It allowed me to approach. Good times. Okay, we're about to have 64,000 points. Not cleanly unless I lose one of these next few fights, but that's a good threshold to at least number about. At which point we will see how the custom worlds are doing. Okay, we have a tank, they got a Truno, they got, I assume, is the Coral missile launcher, and 2 laser cannons. So they are a reasonable threat at both close and long range. But I think, overall, I prefer to engage at long distance. Not necessarily because I think I can dodge their weapons better at long range, but because I have more potential energy to dodge if I stay at long range. Like, I can recover energy for more dodging. Interesting psychological, like, tactical consideration there. Oh, that hit me? Uh-oh. I'm being hit by stuff. I'm no longer being hit by stuff. So that did work out, but I underestimated the explosive radius of the Coral missile when it hit the wall and still hit me. Those things are lethal. Wants to engage close, I won't let them. But also be careful of the coral beam. Mission accomplished. Sorry, I just had to dodge the coral missile for a second there. So far, going good. All right, 1 or 2 more, depending on how exactly this goes. Welcome back, Thega. You missed a tank that was shooting stuff at me, and I was shooting back. Oh, condolences on missing the secondary mission. We got the Baus Tetra to the open area under the waters. And then we got shotgunned to death. But not before getting a cool cinematic shot that you can take a screenshot of later. Hey, it's Raven. One of them, at least. Got someone elbowed. Was that linear rifles on them? So they're going to try and be a long gap. Linear is a missile, so they're going to be fighting me real good. Focus on the Trunos, therefore, to get good attacks in.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, this is not going well at all. Yeah. Them mid-range kites. They will get you. Okay, so either I do better at getting in, or I completely fall back and do pure Truno stuff. I don't want to do pure Truno stuff. That is not fun. Maybe as like a coercion tactic to get closer. Finally, good hit then.
AP at 50%.
Okay. Nice. Let's say Lamb Rat 2 as if it's the thing I'm doing currently.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't think I'm winning this one. Well, it's not like not winning this one is what exactly I ordered. Now we can get a clean 800. I better not lose one again, otherwise I'll have to lose two. And I am not in the business of losing on purpose. Ooh, double shotgun, energy missile, probably a fourth thing. I can't see it that well. But I appreciate this. They're gonna get in close and personal. I'm gonna hit them with bazookas and explosive throwers, and then afterwards, probably a Trino. Maybe 4. Like 2 for each gun. That was a very awkward first engagement. Ah, okay, then nice me.
30%.
Gotcha, I understand. They're doing the Zimmerman equivalent of Joyous Guard, kinda. Very, very close one. Their aggression is oppressive. I need to be real careful about how I deal with them. Alright, and that there is a perfect 64,000 points. From this, we may move on to something else arbitrarily. Just because I feel like it. I want to go see what the RFC situation's looking like. Let's observe. Just a little bit. Just to see what's happening. Large number of people. Hey, there you are too. Just in time. Well, everyone's in a match right now, so let's look at the ACs that are being used currently. We have here a lovely Zimmerman oral rifle knife and the bullet orbitals. Over here we have literally UAU. We have double Uzi spaghetti missile scythe. Blue scythe, apparently. Blue is obviously going to be in a tank. Yep, classic tank maneuvers. We have over here, that is the stun grenade launcher and missiles, and that's the split missile, right? I think that's the split missile. Yep. We have Makudi, who I recognize, operating the classic reverse joint scythe. Missiles, line missile, and just a heavy box. So missiles and scythe makes sense. And then you, Gamer Guy 999, double Uzi, Sweet 16, and the Darth Maul special. All in all, decent selection. I get a better look. Knight 04 in the UAU is S rank 31, so I'm... Hey, Hera, you made it. Let's look at yours. Emerald Elf here with the Zimmerman regular blade by comparison. Bullet orbital and coral blade. Okay, so you have both. You just double bladed. That works. It seems like you two know each other more than I know them, so that's fine. I will say hello. As much as I consider myself a participant in the greater Armored Core community, I don't know many people. Like, if you showed me a person who is, like, famous in AC6 for being good at the game, I would not know. Well, I guess we're fighting. Actually, I don't know. You're fighting. I don't know if I'm fighting. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed we were fighting. No, it's UAU versus UAU. All fine and good, though. Let's see how the war happens. Okay, so this is a different dedicated UAU player than I'm used to seeing. There is someone who's just ZE. And this one is not that one. Their strategy appears to be run away really far and shoot with the Iridium. Manually, it seems. Congratulations on making the entirety of Excel's purple. Good teamwork. That was probably the most teamwork you've had making something in Excel since back during Factorio Belt Chest Pipeless where you made Kirby. That was a good time. To focus on the match for a second, we have lots of good bullet. Gamer Guy just got staggered with test frame. Got the stagger in! Blenders into oblivion. Phase 1. Post the Gamer Guy 999. Speaking of Factorio, Space Age comes out in a week. And I am going to play it because I want to play it. I will not be playing it in the... What? Uh-oh. We've lost contact. Hey, we're back. I think... Yeah, I think UAU and just left. Just abort missioned. Alright, we have a new match. Man, this is like the most that chat's been used ever. We're actually getting so that the chat text scrolls off the top of the Excel's buffer, which is great. It's supposed to do that, but like, no one ever talks enough for it to happen. Hura, if you can look at the top left corner of the stream, you will see that there are colors there that are changing in association with the data injection. Basically, Thega is coloring that little canvas there. And making it all black for some reason. After having made it all purple. Chat just sort of draws on it. It's just for fun. Okay, you're making something specific. The first row is black, second row is turning out to be red. Interesting. I'm excited to see what you create. Or, also, alternatively, if you get interrupted. For a moment. Double Uzi shotgun in close range. Hura has just been staggered. But both shields are out. Hura did win the first match and is probably poised to win this one. AP advantage goes to Emerald L. And now also the stagger advantage. And now the entire match. Victory has been decided. Such is the nature of war. Yeah, the flugels are good. I like the flugels. I used to use the flugels on Tidewater, but then I realized that I have no advantage whatsoever for taking any melee thruster power, so I swapped to the P0 something. Looks like there's a war for who wants to make what on the bottom. Red, black, red, or black, red, black, or black, red, yellow. Oh, I'm fighting. I noticed fast enough that I was fighting, but not who I'm fighting against. Did any of you happen to catch who I'm fighting? I'm fighting Ergo Sum. Therefore, it is about to be destroyed. Maybe try Capital Yellow. Like, maybe if you don't like that yellow, try Capital Yellow. There are capital and lowercase colors, I should specify. I'm being comboed! Help!
At 30%.
Oh, you tried to combo me too hard. They got greedy. Not enough AP. Not enough. Yeah, good stuff. Well, it's capital black. How do you... The capital colors are brighter than the lowercase colors. How do you make a brighter black? The answer is make it dark gray. Also, I'm specifically using, like, the Microsoft 32 color array. Well, sorry, 16 colors. Well, yeah, less opacity would make it less black. I mean, the problem is that black is an extreme. Like, it's the bottom rung. But also, I didn't choose these colors. They were chosen by Microsoft like 25 years ago. Probably further, like 30. Alright, let's see. We got the Elden Stars Warrior of Light. Kicking upwards repeatedly, probably preparing to use the stun needles and missiles. Indeed does. That said, I don't know if they have much plan outside of that. What do they immediately also suspect? I suppose there are the kicks as well. Being reverse joint kicks are noticeably powerful. Staggered again. It's actually doing pretty good damage. The oppression of the missiles combined with the therapist stun and just a lot of kicks can do good damage, I suppose. On over to the test frame side of things. Oh, that's the Uzis. I'm sorry. We got double Uzi, blender ready. 216 for damage. Ooh, that was a fierce shot to the back with the stun missile, stun grenade. Like, he just turned around and double unloaded at point blank range. Shields are up for both. But again, Elden Star is surprisingly durable and surprisingly powerful. Unexpected. As the person who programmed and made Excels, I am very personally satisfied that people are using it actively right now. It usually just sits there as something that something draws, and then either like Kit or Jam will show up and just system crash the whole thing, and then nobody ever touches it ever again. So the fact that people are using it, very, very, very like validating as a designer of it. IT Orange with the slice 'em. Nah. And over here, double pistol scythe, bullet orbital, so you love place likes. We like things relatively associated with locations. Fan of regions. Aficionado of positions. The location liker. slice him wants to be closer range than ZHX. Whereas ZHX wants to be at medium range to shoot bullets and then sight. That was a pretty good drop escape. Didn't change the course of the battle, but it was pretty cool. I figure it was luck. I don't think you could strategize that. Oh, that was... Actually, maybe you could. Earlier today, I staggered somebody over the open pit in, like, the upstairs bridge. So that when they pulse armor to shield themselves, they just fell down into the lower limit of the map and just perished. I'm not even sure what hit them at the end there. Good way. Orange. Winner. That sounds hilarious. Congratulations, Vega, you did it. You have a good rest. You did a major artistic installation today. Take a break. Oh no! It's been defiled ever so slightly. They added green. Wait, was this the same person I fought? Yeah, it's Ergo Stone. This is the same person I fought last time. Yeah, this is sort of the fight, the pull. The war between chaos and order. Interesting to see how this goes. I think we're just getting unlucky. It'll change all of them. There we go. Wrong numbit. You got off by Frog, unfortunate. Yeah, there was no better way to input which pixel you wanted than just having 10's digit be vertical, 1's digit be horizontal. The limitation of chat text-based input. And I wanted to be a bit flexible to allow for somebody accidentally putting like a space over. So I didn't want it to be perfectly rigidly defined, the structure. So as long as there's a letter that is one of the 16 or and a number, it'll do what you want, kinda. If you omit one, it'll default to just putting it randomly. So if you only put in a number, it'll do a random color at the location specified. If you only put in a letter, it'll put that letter somewhere randomly. Ooh, nice shot into the blender! That good old zero indexing, huh? One more hit and it would have gone down, but it did not go down like that. Honestly, at that point, maybe ditch the sword and just start punching. Okay, if there's lag involved, then yeah. Tree. Truey. True. That took 3 die. Like that is theoretically what it is in general. Like that's what Excels does, Sega. I'd have to like find a way to like give them access to it somehow. And like as much as I can program like finer detailed like geometry and sorting lists and stuff, network protocols, that is an intimidating field. Not giving access to the PC. I stole this PC fair and square from Quinn. I'm not letting anyone else steal it from me. No. Alright. Gamer versus Orange. Shoot versus Slice. Look out, a shield's in play. Go for the slash, shielded the slash, it's now shotgunning you. You're about to get hit by the punch. Nope, nope, got out of the punch quick enough. Fierce. It's no longer fierce. I'm about to get Stridered upon. You're gonna come back and just obliterate me with another Tidewater. nice moves I'm seeing. Good stagger on him. Not enough time to capitalize, but good work. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah. Alright, Lark, you want to discuss making some sort of, like, public range Excel thing? Actually, Lark, have you heard or seen that one website that recently got super famous temporarily where it's just 1 million checkboxes that synchronize with everyone else in the universe? Because if you can do that, then we can just make it smaller and have it be Excels. It's just like 1 million checkboxes and people were drawing pictures and stuff. It was pretty good. I'm worried about moderation because I try and keep things all ages appropriate here, which is why even Excels is so small. I could have made it as big as I wanted, but I limited myself to a 10x3 grid so that people couldn't get, like, vulgar with it. Ooh, boat. Let's see, javelin, gun, earshot, soup. Oh, it's me, okay. I'm really not paying attention to who's readying up. Or who's launching. Okay, what do we do against a boat? Especially one built to last. Well, I think we go for a destroyer approach. I'm faster, they're stronger. In terms of AP, I mean. Firepower, I'd say we're pretty similar. Oh yeah, the new patch 1.07 added new songs to multiplayer. Like, aside from everything else it added, like the buff to the pistol and the nerf to the Santai, they added new songs.
50% AP at 30%.
If I didn't get staggered there, I would have lived. I would have won. I really like the Baltea song. It's my new favorite song in... Like of the new songs, the Baltea song is my favorite. Of the old songs, it's obviously rough and decent. Those two are the ones that I feel additionally powerful when they play. Good charge. Never mind, I'm shooting. Go! Yeah! Vega, I see your alert in the chat. It was completely drowned out by all of the very real alerts. And now you're just spamming it. Okay, this is confirming to me something that I was suspecting, actually. I think everything's gotten quieter. I need to swap the settings around for things real quick. The game is going to be temporarily much louder, and then it will be temporarily much quieter. Yeah, I realize that's the problem, and I've just made it worse, but I can quiet it down a bit. Because I thought, okay, so I think what happened is I made the volume of everything else lower accidentally, and then I was like, why does the game sound so quiet? and then I up the volume on that. So it's unbalanced everything. So I need to fix it. Get ready to be jump scared by loud noise when the song starts, right, in a few seconds. Because, like, comedic timing and all that, that's like inevitable. But now that I've said it out loud, it's no longer the likely option because I drew attention to it. And thus we are safe. Now, if you'll bear with me for a second as I go fix the volume settings the moment I can actually open a menu. Hey, wait a minute! That looks familiar. Yeah. What's the default for these again? There we go. There, hopefully that's better, and the FCF alert sounds correct relatively. I guess disabled. Yeah, that seems like vaguely correct. Audio levels and sound and stuff are my greatest weakness. I don't know how to balance the heck out of anything. I'm putting it back up. There. It's fine, it's fine. If it's not fine, please tell me, and I'll try and figure out a more permanent solution that makes it fine. Anyway, there's like a fight going on right now. That's cool. Okay. So it seems like naturally was there. I think that's what it used to be. But it just, like, personally, it feels so quiet. Maybe I need to improve my audio setup in other ways. I'm not muting it! Anyway, a fight happened, and the one that is like 75% Tidewater in terms of weapons won, which makes sense to me on like a biased personal level. Might not be true canonically. Hey, it's you and me. We're fighting. We fight. Oh, I think you accidentally activated the auto moderator. I'm not going to allow it, but I did not take offense to it because auto moderator doesn't know the use of the first person there. But like, sentiment of your impending destruction has been received. Oh, yeah, hold on.
At 30%.
That combo is incredible. It just it just keeps going. I let it happen thinking like, oh, it's gotta stop eventually. It never stops. And it don't stop. And we do not refrain. I'm leaving. I'm no longer subscribed to this combo. Sheesh. Oh. Okay, we lived. I'm in a pit. Alright, so we're back in it. Doing warfare, making more there. Actually, maybe I should swap the Joyous Guard. That's always fun. I've been getting better at it. It feels more natural to fight with. I made fly and fight together and made the word flight. Makes it easier to run away with. It's a good AC. I like it. Ooh, another kind of Tidewater looking thing. Not exactly the same, and less familiar than usual. But, like, the spirit is there. Explosive thrower bazooka, tetrapod, inflict damage. Yeah, I have a melee thing. I have Joyous Guard, which is what I'm choosing to use next. It's not like the most melee thing ever. It's double pistol melee, which is the current fad, as I understand. I was using it before the patch, though, ever so slightly. Like a few weeks before the patch came out, I was like, wait a minute, I can use pistols to shoot people and then stab them. With help from Weirdimus, among others, on making it good. Now Joyous Guard stands as one of my good ACs. Like a second home. Tidewater being the first home. Could you use an AC as a house? I suspect there's not enough room in there. Like, sure, it's as tall as like a 3-story building or so, but... Oh, you mean like pure melee? Just stab them. Just stab them repeatedly. How would that even work? I'm not too familiar with melee-oriented neutral. If you would perhaps guide me to a decent foundation for this, I would appreciate it. And I could go like pure melee or like quasi melee. Quasi pure melee. I'm making up terms. And you're doing this with the charged attack, the heavy one. Not the regular one. Which I would assume comes out faster, but I suppose the goal is to actually do insane stagger damage. Okay. See, this is like the key critical intel that I'm looking for. Right, yeah, it does that little trip effect. Same as when you kick somebody, but the kick is so long that you don't have any, like, frame advantage. I've learned a little bit of the fighting lingo thanks to Quint playing Street Fighter V ever. Sorry, 6. Street Fighter 6 ever. So I vaguely understand, and I'm trying to use that knowledge in this game. But, like, the world of combos is something entirely alien to me. Like, I don't really do combos in, like, a natural sense. Like, not true combos. I just sort of shoot and then shoot again. And that's a combo in the sense that I'm attacking. I'm leaving the room for a second. Let's build an AC. Let's start with Joyous Guard as a base, just because it's what already exists as a thing with a melee on it. Let's see what we can come up with. The first order of business... Pulse Blade. Actually, if we're going the full 9 yards, let's just go into the test room. Let's do science. Okay. So, what do we care about in terms of stats for something like this? I don't even know what FCS you would use. In fact, I think maybe it circles around and uses one of the ones from missiles. Okay. Let's just go foundational. So like that, right? Yeah, it wraps around to being, or I guess you just don't care about it to. All right, booster Kikaku, because that's the one with like the best melee thrust. Yeah, so we go faster. And then FCS, I guess we just don't care about FCS too much, so we just make it lightweight. Makes sense. Oh yeah, that's speed. Right. Yep. I'm understanding. Basho Arms makes the melee attack good. Oh wait, the Wrecker is actually... No, wait, I've reversed the order. Oops. What's the actual range that you need to go to hit? 250, so let's try 250, and we go to 88. So that's about 170. Like, I'm standing here, I should connect. Yes. So anywhere in this range, it seems, is something connect. And then obviously they'll dodge, of course. What happens if I do the pile bunker combo meal? Like that? All right, cool. Now what? Got the Kikaku. Let's just do melee attack thrust stats real quick. It's the best thrust. The Flugel's second best, but improves on regular thrust. If you point blank, the pulse blade comes out faster. I guess it's because you don't need to go into the tracking stance. So like, if I do this, and then if I do this, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I think the Flugels is a good combination of good melee thrust and stuff, along with yeah, Kikaku for pure melee cancel movement. But Flugel if you're comboing. I'm just sticking with the Flugels because I know its profile more intuitively because it was on Tidewater version 3. So I'm just using it as a baseline. If we want to move to Kikaku, we can move to Kikaku, but that'll depend on how we evolve this further. And how do we want to evolve it further? Like a second weapon? What if we just commit? I've seen a lot of people do like Pulse Blade into Coral Blade, and I thought that always looked cool. It's like you get like a good old pow, and then you're like, that always seemed nice. I also just like the theoretical concept of at any point just putting out the Master Blade. Punch. Yeah, because you need like time to swap it out and stuff. And I don't want to become like the Zinman. But I would be okay being a Haldeman. I actually like the Haldeman shotgun better than the Zimmer. It was on Tidewater version 2. Pulse Blade into Whip. I'm a little hesitant to deploy the Whip against my enemies, because it seems a little cruel. Does work. What about and I'm just sort of experimenting here. All right, teach him a combo. Ooh, okay. I did something. It wasn't real, but I did it. Okay, let's learn that combo. So. Pulse Blade into single hammer, into punch 3 times into the second hammer. Okay. And I assume second time, that's when I do the big one. Was that correct? Was I too slow on the swap? Oh, I've messed something up. Out of here. And maybe I shouldn't quick boost after the pulse blade. That's sort of instinctive. Like, if I melee somebody, I want to quick boost out to a safe distance. So I'm going to try to not do that this time. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, I think I got it. I think I understand. Hey! Let's put an AI on that thing and see if it still works. Oh, okay. Does that mean they need some stagger on them initially? Oh, because the initial... I don't know how to be faster than that, actually. Like, it feels like I need to wait for the weapon shift to happen. So I do want to, like, quick beat cancel into... This is a complicated maneuver.
AP at 50%.
Okay, quick boost into the enemy. That's maybe what I'm missing. I got it! I think.
AP at 30%.
That looks correct. Not correct. No. Get out of here. I did it. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing different to get it, though. Like, that didn't get it. Okay. focus. Darn it. Just like... Is that faster than waiting for the stagger to reset? I don't know.
AP at 50%.
Again, failure. Oh, just be staggered for a second. Again, no. Right. I get that it's done by the initial stagger. What I'm confused about is how to make it faster than what I've been doing physically.
AP at 30%.
Let's not restore it to my opponent. But there is some sort of assault boost cancel then. How does that work? Is it like... Okay, how does the assault boost cancel work? After the pulse blade, go into an assault boost while swapping your weapon, then quick boost out of the assault boost and swing. So in theory, something like this. But better. Timings on these are tight. These. Wait! That looks correct! That's starting to look nice. That's starting to look correct. Give me an enemy. Rude. Okay. Failure. That was not a success, but the execution order was right. Oh, I'm forgetting the quick boost out. That's what I'm missing. I forgot the quick boost out of the assault boost. I'm just waiting for it to... I'm just meleeing immediately. That's wrong of me. That's what I'm missing. Alright, almost. Something like that. Yeah, towards the enemy. That was a good direction, but they didn't get staggered out of it, I don't think. There it is! I didn't do the rest of the combo because I was too excited, but I did it. Now I need to not be bungling everything else when I actually succeed. Forgot the quick boost. I'm learning! I'm acquiring information and technology. Yeah, I went to a kick out of panic, but I'm getting it. I'm getting the first part. This is guaranteed stagger technology. Forgot to switch weapons. At this point, just... Out of there. Yeah, I'm panicking and I'm going into an assault boost instead of punching. Well, yeah, of course, everyone's got their own stagger capability. I imagine I softened them up with something normal, like a bullet. Just a gun. That was it! That was the combo! I did it! I've comboed! Alright. Live fire. Let's do this. Missed. Yeah, you gotta figure out how to do these things in the heat of battle. That's its own problem. I don't even know when we're wrong there. Nope. I'm quick boosting too early. I'm quick boosting before the assault boost because I'm trying to time them all at the same time. I figured that out. My order of operations is wrong. Oh, that was cool, but it didn't work. I didn't even go for it. I missed.
AP at 50%.
I'm missing. Yeah, I suppose I should learn some contingency plans. One, two, three. Yeah! I'm comprehending at least. Now I think it's just a matter of supplanting it with something else to make it more reliable. Bungled that up by assault boost for a second time. But yeah, have a good dinner. I'm gonna have a good stabbing this guy. Cool. Wait, I have to build the rest of the AC first. But like the fundamentals are there. Okay, so now that we have the fundamental idea here, we got to figure out what to do with it elsewhere. What does that look like? Start off, I want to let's just make something aesthetically pleasing for a second before we go into the finer details. Now, I like Melander C3 because it's got good supply stats. VP40S might also be good. I want to keep some bulk durability. I don't know if that's too much. Find alpha, perhaps. Looks good. With a melee build, and this is what I try to do sort of with the second iteration of Joyous Guard, I want to kind of make it look knight-ish, like the proud knightly soldier. Head unit being the HAL, I think, helps with that. Kind of like a knight's helmet, which I like. The rest of them don't really have that effect. Which Which means as much as I don't really like the HAL's scanning profile, I think we're going to stick with it. Yeah, look at that. Looks like I'm ready to go to war. Legs, Melander and Melander C3 are both good. They're sort of blocky, which is good for the sort of knightly appearance, I feel. Melander, a regular, a bit more wide. Crawler might be good. Alba's a possibility, though it's one that limits our weight options. It does really look cool, though. The HAL's a possible choice. Ephemera is sort of a little too curved of a surface. Same with the Mind Alpha. Not too bad. HAL's a lot going on. Yeah, if we are not using another weapon for the time being, maybe just Alba. Just maximal speed. Like, look at this. Our land speed is 350. With Flugels. If we're meleeing, get closer. That's probably even more. Yeah, like 700. So, assuming we use the Alba legs for a second, what can we fit? Very little, apparently. Let's sort by weight and just go to the very bottom. Because we could use something simple just to get up a bit of stagger, like the Sampu. Maybe even the stun gun. If we use the stun gun, then we can, like, use the stun as our access point to doing damage. That said, I have no idea how to actually gauge when the stun effect happens. Okay, so it actually takes a lot of shots. I'm not really a stunologist, but I might have to be. Okay, a little further. We could go back to the pistol. Even the duck it fits. Actually, wait. Let's do some proper literal math here. What's the heaviest we can go? 2940 fits, 3180 does not. Which means that if we want 2 weapons, adding up to 3000 would probably be the limit. Which means 1500 for each or so. Which means if we wanted to dual wield something on the right side, it'd have to be, if it were theoretically the same weapon, which it can't because obviously you can't have the same weapon on one side. It'd be it'd be like one of this and the Sweet 16, which we can fit. Or the, wait, what if we just have both pistols? Is that like sufficiently funny? just shoot him. And then when it's reloaded, we go to the other one. But if we're doing all these melee stuff, then we should consider the benefit of a good missile launcher. Oh, right, and the combo requires a punch, so we honestly shouldn't have anything there anyway. Yeah, we're sorted by weight still, that's good. We can use the active homing missile launcher. That's been a good help to us in our endeavors previously. Vertical missile launcher, bullet orbit, I think, is the go-to because it just sort of shoots. But now we're turning this back into Joyous Guard normal. I mean, we're turning it back to the Joyous Guard normal by adding the active homing missile launcher. Let's add the active homing missile launcher and go bare-armed here. Because with this, we can do that. And then while that's flying, we just do the regular stuff we were doing already. Because, like, in a theoretical combat situation, we're looking for an opening. And we'll be dealing with us attacking directly with the melee weapon like so. And while that's happening, they're going to be blindsided by the active homing missile on the side. Yeah, maybe this is a good idea. I'm willing to try this out. So, good news and bad news. Let's just put this down here. What do we call this? Sword, I guess. And then, what do we name this? Because it can't be Joyous Guard, which is really unfortunate because Joyous Guard being a castle is great for a melee build knight thing that we've just created here. Problem is, Joyous Guard's taken by Joyous Guard. Now, I do have an AC in reserve that I sort of used for experiments with making a heavier Tidewater back in the day. And it's called Old Dominion. But what if I retire the name Old Dominion and gave it to this? Because Old Dominion sounds really cool. And it's not like I'm going to find a cooler name with the heavy restrictions on what names I can give this. So let's call this Old Dominion. Great. And then finally, we can do some paint work. We can see Old Dominion's color scheme, or the Joyous Guard color scheme here, and it definitely looks good. But I'd like to mix it up. I don't just want everything to have the same paint scheme. For the blade, I think, maybe we go for something like a very high silver. Like we almost make it look like a sword. Like max reflectiveness. I need a better color for looking at this. Like max reflectiveness, max luster. Make it really look like it's a silver sword. Wait, if it's 255, then this should be... $127. There we are. Okay, so... it's already looking pretty good. Is there a device sector on this? Oh yeah, it's like real in there. Okay. I want to include the canister here. And then maybe even set this higher. This would be 180. No, it'd be 191. $27 plus 60, yeah, 191. In fact, that might even be a better color for the previous one. Let's up that. Yeah, that's a sword. That's a sword right there. And then what controls the little jutting out protruding part, or is that force? Because I would have assumed that would be support, but not showing up. For this, I think we should go with something really... like I'm imagining like a colorful hilt kind of deal. And then the... I'm just painting it. You know what? While I do this, just so you don't have ads while I'm doing this, I'm just going to run 3 minutes now and continue to mess with the paint. Just as an act of courtesy. Maybe I should look up swords. Medieval swords. Get a picture of it. Yeah. This is looking about how I expected. It's a sword. Interesting, a lot of the swords I'm seeing here in these pictures have the hilt sort of curved towards the sharp end. I wonder if that's to make sure that if you get hit, it doesn't like slide off and stab you in the arm. It like secures it. Oh, there's option all the way back there. Oh, there's device. I don't know what device does in the grand scale. Oh, no, it's just a solid light. Excellent. In that case, let's make that gold. Yeah, it's like a gold light. I'm seeing like nearly no difference here, so I'm just going to set that to red as well and move on with it. I think it looks nice. Should the red and blue have the same luster power? Or... I kind of want it to look like it is. How do I describe this? I want it to look like it's rope. Like it's the rope guard that you're using. If I go up here... It's not making a big... Like this... Like up too high is like pure plastic. Maybe 35 is the choice. Just because it gives it sort of Well, how about no luster, max reflectiveness? Which is, in my opinion, just a general good idea, stylistically. Alright, that's the sword. We don't have a weapon over here, so we can skip that. Now, as far as the... what are options here? Maybe we stylize the whip as sort of our shield. So let's give this the same sort of treatment, but make it darker. Because this won't be a sword, this will be a shield. So I'm envisioning like those shields that are sort of like bordered edge, metal circle in the middle, and then the rest of it's wood. How do we make a wood color? Imagine it's sort of like gold but dark. Or red. That's kind of good. No, I think I almost nailed it there. These can be pure white as sort of like the bolt keeping this thing attached. Then this can be red. Yeah. Actually, no. Give it a blue. Split the difference, make it purple? Oh, it doesn't look good. Darker purple kind of looks good. Okay. Now I think we need to solve the whole suit itself, which we should probably adjust as one color. Go for the night look, but I want it to be a little darker because it just being sort of like a silver kind of makes it look generic. Maybe we can adjust the... I think probably the best would be in the middle here. Too reflective. What does different weatherings do to it? Okay, we definitely want at least level 1 weathering to get those details in there. You. Let's make it bright, but let's give it like a blue tint to it. Yeah, like some sleek. This whole thing needs to be brighter. Close the gap. This is riveting stuff. Okay, this. Yeah, that looks cool. It's like in your brain, it registers as gray, but like it's undeniably something else too. Like it's gray plus. Okay, so this is hand units and the internals or some such. If we make this white, I suddenly think we should make this more blue. $149, $149, $150, $150, $225. Then let's mirror that here. What does red gray look like? Okay, it's sort of like a pink. I don't know how to describe my opinion here. It's like I want it to be another step in the process. Like it goes from the silver to the blue silver to the blue silver. I'm not sure if that's a problem. Maybe it should go the other way. Effectively the same color. And design decisions are tough. You gotta like decide things. Wait, how about like a purple? That's royalty. That's a royal color. Yeah, I like it. And the device, maybe that can be red. I like this. It's kind of looking cool. I feel like there are improvements or tightening up the constraints and something I can do. But overall, I like it. Great. Give that for now, and then let's add some decals to it. What are the default decal operations we can do here? Ah, okay, it goes there. Default location for here, okay. Makes sense. Right arm is right there. That's a very good spot for decal. Though it sort of becomes asymmetric given the like this basho arm has a little spiky forward bit, whereas that one's a proper plate. So unless I have some specific intent behind it, I think I'll just stick to this. That. I'm always gonna have to contend with the fact that this is an angled surface. That's looking good. Okay, it kind of looks a little silly. Maybe we do just stick with the right arm. That is too small. We'll do it manually. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. I think that's good for now. Put it to practice. Now, where the heck do we practice with this thing? I guess I can fight Freud for a second. Now that I have a missile, maybe I should consider the FCS.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is going to be taking a really long time to get used to. Oh yeah, I do not have the instinct for this.
AP at 30%.
I've also noticed another possibility is that we did not consider the generator at all. Let's just go back to testing, if you don't mind. That's not to say that the generator I'm using is a bad generator. It's the sand. Oh, it's the Santai! I thought this was the Mingtang. Huh. Wow. Consider myself a little bit flabbergasted and confused. We can put the Lingtang on this. Or Lingtai. I've never been able to put the Lingtai on anything, but we can put it on this. I kind of want to. Maybe compromise. Go Mingtang. Pretty good. I suppose energy management is going to have to be a thing no matter what we pick. I generally prefer high. And the Sandtide does fit. It fits. Why don't we use it? And it's possible that swapping to the Mind Alpha chest plate has reduced our... That... No. Well, okay. Our booster is... leaves some bit to be desired, but not that bad. Generator output and supply are good. I think the Mind Alpha is fine for this. Okay, back to FCS. What if we just go P10 SLT? We don't need any of that other stuff, but we have a missile launcher. Let's just do missile spam with one missile. How fast does that look? Pretty good rate. Not the best results. The problem with this missile is that if you launch it too close to an enemy, it'll just sort of like goof into the ground behind them. Like if I'm standing here, bonk. It's a consequence of the slightly upward trajectory it starts itself at, that it begins above the enemy. And so if it needs to like correct fully, it will just pile dive into the ground. Because that's what it considers to be like the vector to correct. Also, it stops homing if it gets too close to the enemy. Which is why at exactly this range, it loses targeting and just sort of careens into the ground. It's a little funny. Oof. Weirdly enough, the active homing missile launcher is something that's good against a moving enemy, if you can believe it. Because then its motion can be used to sort of stabilize the homing missile into a good trajectory. But the active homing could be used to supplant my combo with something that, you know, I don't need to do the super quick initial guard on the pulse blade to do good. So let's go with this. I'm gonna walk into ranked matchmaking and I'm gonna get my butt kicked for the next hour. Oh, I never moved the AC name over to what I was using. So this is Old Dominion. Revamped edition. Then we load it, and then we have it. Actually, no, let's not go into rank. Let's go to a place that people respect and appreciate your existence. Don't know if Lublu's here. Tragically, no. But there seems to be some activity in the other one. Crimson Duke. There's also this person that just showed up with 5 out of 6. I guess it wasn't showing up because it was full earlier. Ah. I don't know if this particular lobby is good for testing an AC, because I think Crimson Duke, aka Ash, is a big proponent of variety in combat, and I believe sets a house rule in the lobbies that you gotta change your AC or else you're kicked. Because if you know Ash, they got a million different ACs. There's a whole bunch. All themed around various different Pokemon. And Ash himself just goes on a cycle between all of them for vibes and shenanigans. Close one. Meanwhile, over here, Truno split, dual missile, linear rifle whip. Spritzing mix of close and long range. The whip's the close range. Usually you see this kind of collection, or at least class of weapon, on someone trying to stay far away. But in those cases, they're usually a tetrapod of some kind. This one just seems to be flying around. Seems like they're not too opposed to getting up close and personal. And use the whip. Shields up at a relatively safe distance. Is able to evade the assault attack. Bit late on the whip. He's not able to connect that. Oh, it's gonna be close. Long range sureness with the soups. Dodges the soups, does not dodge the stun grenade. Back over to Zapdos. Look at those wings. The soup wings. The swings. Up, Zapdos is too far away to assault armor counter, but could be used later, when you least expect it. That said, Cartharts has not been very eager to be up close and personal. I don't think there would be a good opportunity to use the assault armor here that Vulture wouldn't be expecting. It does not matter though. The assault armor is not needed. Zapdos is victorious. Good stuff, good times. So yeah, I can at least get one fight of Old Dominion before I'm banned for not changing my AC. hopefully that conveys this fact that I said I'm assembling an AC while readied up, helps convey the fact to the group that I'm trying to build something. I'm experimenting, I'm testing right now. The wonders of communication through pre-built voice lines. I mean, to be fair, assuming they knew to look for it, I could just alternate between nice to meet you and okay as a means of doing Morse code or something, or even just binary. Alright, let's see what we got here. Remember more training, but the only thing I really trained was that one combo. Oh. Okay, the combo is... I'm not getting a good opportunity to, like, use it good. But I was able to do something, and it kind of worked. I don't think that with the, like, heat of battle and everything going on, I'm gonna actually land the combo. I don't even think I psychologically am primed to go for it. I did it! I did the combo in a real fight! I was just finished saying that I didn't think I would do it, and then I just do it immediately. I don't know if it was correctly the combo. That active homing missile may have picked up the slack, but it worked! Great. Now I'm fighting Mewtwo. If this goes well, I'll have a solid 3 ACs that I can work with. Better than ever before. I mean, I guess I'm okay with Heather and Icarus. But that one's a themed build, not built for combat. It was themed first, combat second. This one is... okay, it's a little themed, but it's like combat first, themed second. And if I can make this work, then I will have opened up an entire new dimension of my Armored Core playing and fighting skills. Uh-oh.
50%. At 30%.
Okay, that did work. Ash is a lot better than me at operating any AC and making good effective use of it. I need to build my ACs around my playstyle and not the other way around.
At 30%.
It's not going well. All right. Maybe I can make a change here that would legally amount to an adjustment. Maybe a split missile launcher? Like that's like functionally equivalent. I need to skirt the line on this hypothetical rule I don't know exists and actually being able to consistently train with one AC for a while. Okay, so wanton going through with my plan is not going to consistently work, especially when they've got super freaking laser beams. But I'm gonna try.
At 30%.
Okay, yeah, I got stuck in whip purgatory. Also, remember to use the missiles at all. Not always the thing on my mind.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, this is not working. But I don't know if that's because I don't have a good AC or if because I don't know how to pilot it. I want to go back to active homing because that at least provides some pressure. You can't just ignore that damage. It's like important. So, like, I'll figure something out here. I believe in myself. So I think my biggest vulnerability is that approaching with melee means that I'm moving in basically a straight line. And I'm going to eat a lot of hits on the approach. Unless I'm a bit more clever about how I approach with it. I kind of want to sidestep in sort of the direction angled they're going so I can kind of like intercept themselves with myself. Almost. Didn't work. But it was a little bit more controlled. Yeah, they're doing very good at evading me. Maybe I should switch to like picks. No. I mean, some of that is bad discipline control. Like I'm whipping twice instead of once, preemptively. I'll figure something out. Very blue. Honestly, not a good sign for my survival rate here. You gotta watch out for blue opponents. Ooh! I mean, that was a little uncontrolled, but it looked cool.
AP at 30%.
And now I'm gone. It looked cool, at least. I was like flying around the place.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh. I got punished. I felt a little better about my movement in that one. Still suffering the consequences. Ah. 621 has arrived. Being a melee in neutral seems like it takes a lot of discipline, which is kind of something I've avoided in my design so far. Because as a tetrapod, I can just shoot and dodge at the same time. Joyous Guard is so fast, and the only thing you're doing in neutral is shooting pistols. But like, if you're attacking with a melee weapon, that is a commitment, and I don't know if I'm ready to make a commitment at such close range. Start by saturating. It didn't work. I tried to do the combo even though I didn't get the combo, and it just got me comboed. did not work. Actually, maybe I should take a page out of Joyce Guard's book. We back mount like the Haldeman. It's a little heavy, but what if we don't care? We could not care. Like we can shave an AP weight somewhere along the line. But what this allows us is to shoot at close range, which is where we are and where we want to be. That was a wacky kick on that part. I see the idea. The idea is to kick or stagger them in some way. Even just like micro stagger them. And then unload the death destruction. Like so. Works pretty good. That fight's gonna take a while. Let's step out for a second. Because part of me does want to save weight on the AC in order to make it not overburdened again. What if we move to the Mingtang directly? As long as we respect the fact that we need to stop and recharge energy every once in a while, I think having to do so more often would be fine. How close is it? It's really close. What if we go do something with the FCS? So if I wait and just start going up. Not enough. Booster. The Kikaku doesn't help. We might need to actually downgrade generator from Santai to the Mingtang. That might just be what happens. But hey, we have a shotgun now. And they're doing their classic thing. See what we can do with this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That worked pretty well. Now we have the advantage. And now we won. Interesting. We get one good stagger with melee potential. We are golden. It's a matter of making it happen. Bundled the combo and what would have been a great opportunity for it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, close one. This particular configuration, I am finding a rhythm. It's kind of working. But I think I'm committing too hard. I need to reset more often so that my EN can recover. Step back.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. Reset. And then I ran out of EN. But something's there. I don't have the energy to do full uninterrupted aggression. But I'm close. Maybe the arm unit? Go down to something with just a little less melee specification, but it falls off a cliff really fast. Maybe I just go up to the next load limit of leg. The Firmeza, apparently. Yeah, I do use the ephemera. Interesting. Well, we're learning. And that's just to get rid of the overburned message. It's annoying. I'm bothered by it. seems like an interesting weapons platform. Shield thrower, the electric gun, the plasma gun. Doing good damage over time. And then we have the whip, which just went through a wall to hit somebody. This seems like it's designed to just do a lot of damage with the stagger if they get close, to then do a lot of damage through the plasma. Makes sense. So that was almost a stagger. And that's a stagger in the other direction, and that's being shot to death. Okay. So, having swapped to the crawler legs, apparently. Thought it was swapped to the ephemera. There may still be potential. Oh, I've been banned from fighting. I think a... Oh, I'm being... Yep, okay. We're being ruled upon. So, I mean, my goal here is to test the AC, but... if I gotta, I'll do a round as Joyous Guard. I'm not even doing the round! That's it. I've got an objective, and I can't accomplish that objective while here. I'm leaving. I gotta test my new AC. Flygon looking pretty green. Alright, we out of here. Oh, these are still looking as real as ever. Let's do a rank match. This seems like a terrible idea, but... Oh. Oh, nope. There we are. I didn't save anything, so this is still Alba mode. You know what? Let's try Alba mode. So, A ranked level opposition. Okay, it's a tank. On one hand, hitting a tank with a sword is perhaps easier than most. On the other hand, they are too sturdy and will not get staggered by the combo, making this risky. I think my approach for the immediate moment is to hit them with the active homing thing. whatever bits of melee I can for the moment.
50%. AP at 30%.
Hold. Did not work. They're doing a reasonably good job dodging the active homing missiles. Probably because I was not approaching alongside them to be a distraction. Ow. Not a good start. Yeah, my damage is so unreliable because I have to actually hit my opponents to hit them. Kind of an unfortunate difficulty. This person seems like they're going to be equally difficult to actually approach, considering the missiles. They gotta be sneaky. That was sort of an awkward engagement, I would say.
AP at 30%.
I mean, it worked kind of better. Numerically, not really. Otherwise. Ooh. Injury. My points, no. This is frustrating, because I feel like the difficulty comes from my execution, and that's something I need to learn and cannot simply fix by swapping out a part or two. It just sort of becomes this frustrated, I try and attack and then I don't, and then I get destroyed. There I am. Being there, I am. Okay, they're also melee. Good to know. Support that. Keep going. The end. I did it! I got one! I don't know if I can maintain the like sword into whip combo potential, because it's so exacting. Especially when they stagger early or late and I'm not expecting it, all this other stuff happens. Hey, that kind of worked. That was like a well-executed pseudo combo. Acela, you just drew 5 cards. I saw you do that in the redemptions. I know you're there. How you doing? I built a new AC, never before seen by me and you. And I am losing with it. But sometimes I'm not. There you are. The big problem is that it is melee oriented. I have no range. And my opponents are capable of movement. If I'm fighting a stationary opponent, I'm probably having a good time. Unfortunately, no. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Good. Good. I should not have quick boosted. I got him with the punch! Yeah, I know losing while learning is okay. It's just a little frustrating. Losing hurts, and I don't have very good pain tolerance. This is a weakness of mine that I'm aware of. One, 2, 3, whip! Out of there! Alright, that was the combo, basically. Got him. Okay, that was like the first fight that I felt pretty good about. I executed well. But I think that's also because my opponent didn't really have a weapon suite that interrupted my plan. I could just do my plan without them getting in the way. And I'm able to do the sort of quasi stagger tech, not with the full perfect connection, but I'm getting that stagger in. Probably thanks to hitting a good... the homing missile on the way in. Reasonably effective. Ooh. Double attaché, earshot. Maybe something else. Let's see here. The double attaches makes me think they're going to be good at fighting, which I'm a little worried about. Oof.
AP at 50%.
That was not even the combo.
At 30%.
Yeah, I get out of the theoretical combo rhythm and it all falls apart. I just start doing moves and they're the wrong moves.
AP at 30%.
Oh! It hurts. It really does. It's just painful. Like, it's not frustrating and then it hurts. It hurts and it's frustrating because I'm experiencing pain. Like, the order of operations there is very specific. Like, not being angry about it, that's like reasonable, but like not hurting, not being in pain, how do you train that? Oy. Okay, double pistol at the very least, they'll be close by. Oh, they're melee too. That changes things.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yep, I lost. Oh, okay. I have fallen a distance. And it's a rematch, okay. What do I change? I think I kite more, shoot more missiles. Make them impatient. Come to me. And I hit them with a combo. And ooh. I fight and I shoot and I fight. I can't shoot. I got no gun. I got a sword. It's about the closest I can get. Okay, keeping up with the attempts, we go again. We fight. I'm not gonna stoop into any bargaining attempts with myself. I'm not gonna be like, I just gotta get one. No. We're just going, we're getting. We're fighting. Grind it a little more, get more AP.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, that's it. Ooh. I held my own for longer than usual there, which is a reasonable improvement. Reasonable. I feel like I said reasonable. I'm kind of losing my focus. Ow. I think the methods and the discipline that I need are so exacting that my usual free-form approach to combat is not equipped well for it. I'm ending up being alpha a lot in these fights. In my own biased cherry picking of what side I remember being on. Another Alba All-Mind Hal from leg core to head combo. We're very similar, it seems. Maybe I need to, commit to not committing more often.
50%.
Darn. Well, that was silly.
AP at 30%.
Oh. I walked into it. I should have backed off. Like I'm seeing the path. I'm seeing the path to victory, but it's so slippery and so thin that as much as I see it, I can't stay on. Connection, recharge. Failure. That one hurt because that felt like that was one I could have won. And maybe that's what makes it hurt more, is that I know what I have to do, but I'm not executing. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, another pistol attacker. This time with bazooka support. Bigger, they're bulkier, maybe they're slower. Oh, that was a close one. I can win this. I can no longer win this.
At 30%.
Sweet. Idea. Didn't work. It almost worked. It kind of worked. Yeah, there's sort of this middle state where I'm like testing the waters that I need to find and utilize. Where I do attacks and then back out and just sort of observe. What I really want is like a drill. Like I just charge forward and the drill's active and I'm in contact damage with them and it just hurts them. Kind of like the chainsaw charge or the plasma whips charge, but like an actual real proper weapon. Speaking of weapons, double bad cook? Maybe I have chance here. That was the wrong weapon. I thought I had the sword out. Okay, that was a bit of an awkward way to do it, but it worked. All right, we got it. That one went all right. not all disaster. All right. Slowly refining the vibe. I am oscillating between optimism and pessimism at an unhealthy rate. Pistol and big laser cannon and shield. This is going to be a tough one to stagger. In which case, maybe let's not commit to the charge blade immediately. I say committing to the charge blade immediately.
AP at 50%.
Just keep the distance.
AP at 30%.
Oof. Cannon got me. Am I facing this way?
AP at 30%.
And it's like a well-composed loss, I feel like I'm moving towards. I'm successfully operating on more opportunities, but it's not coming together fully yet. Like a very elegant failure. Like you do a backflip and like a spin in the middle of doing a backflip and then just like fall flat on the ground on the landing. But like all the spins were cool. It's still cool for making those spins happen. But it's not a win. Technically. Like that was a well-executed sort of scoot in there, do a little damage, get out. And that was...
AP at 50%.
Maybe the problem is being a little too overcommittal.
AP at 30%.
That was a cool jump. I've completely stopped talking. I'm focusing too much. I cannot subconsciously fight anymore. Hey, White Glint's back. Classic White Glint moment. If you're familiar with White Glint, then you know just how common this occurrence is.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I felt alright about how I did there. For the most part. Some of the wacky movement you can get with melee quick boost canceling. Pretty wacky. Oh, almost.
50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, we got one. Let's get another. One. Now we reset. That was actually very well executed on my part. That was a very, very good phase, and I'm happy about it. Felt like I could actually accomplish something. Felt like good things were occurring. I understood what to do, and I did it. do. Da 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 da. You know, I just sort of stopped trying to use other weapons there at the end there. One, two, three. Okay, I suspected terminal armor after they didn't do anything after the big combo. But I didn't really respond to that possibility. I just sort of acknowledged it. I'd be like, yeah, that's could happen. And it did. Okay, what's this about?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Arm. Like a little tighter execution on the combo and I would have gotten staggered. Two, three, whip, got him. All right, so it's sometimes working. We're going from infeasible to feasible. One, two, three. Blade, blade. That was close. I think I was put at a very strong disadvantage by them having the explosive thrower. I'm trying. It's a little okay. I'm holding my own somewhat. It's kind of a frustrating uphill battle every time, but I'm working on it. I've swapped out a few things just to tighten up everything, and I'm using an active homing missile just to sort of tighten everything up. The combo, I do not have the mental focus to do the combo in a live fire situation. But I'm doing a lot of not combos, and that's kind of working for me. Yeah, things are happening. Hey, got one. Yeah, I think the weakest part here is that I'm not really getting good combo mileage. So I'm wondering if maybe I should swap out the plasma thrower for something else. Like maybe just like a shotgun. That was not on the sword. Oops. My bad. Could have capitalized, decided not to. Hey! I approached! Success is real. I'll be honest, it was pretty miserable in the early stages of using this, but I feel like I'm coming around to enjoying it again. Right, and I understand its value. I'm still on the Flugel. You can go to the Kikaku. It's gonna be so much slower for basic movement. I'll try the Kikaku in a fierce setting. But I feel like I'm going to be a lot more reliant on movement with punching and stabbing because my regular thrust is worse. But maybe it'll help make those melee combos land faster better. And double laser shotgun. I can't actually recognize what that is on the right shoulder. Left shoulder appears empty. I guess I'm still not used to that being my movement yet. One, two, three. Got it. Well executed, I would say. I think I still got some Tidewater muscle memory. Because I keep quick boosting to dodge and then... punching again, even though I really shouldn't. Oh, bad. Bad.
At 30%.
Don't bungle, don't bungle. Okay, I didn't bungle. Yeah, EN storage is also something I am not conditioned to do. It's an acquired skill. Maybe jump left. Oof.
AP at 30%.
Reset. I had this idea where I was like, I'm gonna be in front of their barrel so they can't hit me, and it almost worked. But then they kicked me and my plan was ruined. I think they realized that my weakness is punches. Oh.
AP at 50%.
Just get out of my face.
At 30%.
All right, I did it, kinda. What was that barrel? What barrel thing? I didn't. Which barrel? Oh, you mean in front of the barrel? Yeah, okay. Hey, we got back to 64,000. That's where we were earlier. We're breaking even. Wild. I just looked at the time and it's been almost 4 hours. I should probably stop soon. Let's get a few more good fights in there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The final boss has arrived. Alright, then this is the final boss. Let's do this. I'm fighting a professional. Bring it. Oh, I didn't trust that I could do the combo there, so I backed out early. Oh. Nope. Ah!
AP at 30%.
No! I've been schooled! I got one good one. But then I aborted early because I got scared. GG. Alright. Exit this. I want one good fight against you specifically. I'm making a room. I made a room. Another one. I think my mistake was that our assault armor on the terminal armor. I think psychologically I considered it pulse armor, but it's not. I should have just disengaged. Then I could have used it when you comboed me and would have won. I also need to learn to quick boost away from you because you have the whip. That just hits me. colorized. I'm over here now. Darn it. There was that little extra bit. That just melted. That just collapsed. Yeah, I know, and I thought I spaced it out enough, but apparently not. I'm more aware of the trivia than knowledgeable about the actual timing. Escape! Yes! No! The missile! The missile gave me a slight reprieve. Possibly. Also, hello. I should have opened with that. Like I'm fighting a professional. Dodge to the right, specifically. Interesting. Good to know that. What?
AP at 30%.
That's a thing? I got staggered by the terminal. That's just unfair. Oh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'm trying to stab a wall. Wacky stuff. That was almost cool. How am I facing that way? One! I got one! I'm real! Oh yeah. That was on a bad assault armor too, I had to work for it. Wait! Wait! Ah! I thought I could have had that. It was almost real. I did. Yeah, I'm learning how to wield a wield. I'm learning. I have an idea. Figured something out. I'm sorry.
AP at 30%.
It's kind of pendulumed back over into being frustrating, admittedly. At 30%. Oh, too high. There's just too many things I want to do. I want to hit, I want to dodge. I don't got any energy for both. And then I run out of energy for either.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Okay. Not so no.
AP at 50%.
Okay. I've lost all energy, honestly. Okay. I'm not fully there, but I'm here. I'm somewhere. Ah, frick. It's some other weapon. Okay. Okay, that one hurt. That one really hurt. I was ready. I had my explosive throw. I had my assault armor. I was gonna stop it. I was gonna stop me. You have to believe me. Okay. Okay. Oh! It happened. It's real. Oh. I need to stop. I need to stop. This is becoming unhealthy. No, no, go away. I'm taking a nice, reasonable break by fighting Lil Z. I'm not equipped for this level of emotion. I don't got the capacity for it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Fighting Z.
Main system activating combat mode.
Nice and casual.
Main system activating combat mode.
The what act combo? I mean, I know the pulse blade part. What's the act?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. Yeah, I like it. There's the combo! I did it. Oh, that's what... Oh, active homing missile. Gotcha. I figured it out.
Main system activating combat mode.
Want me to... Why would I fight Rokumonsen? I got nothing against Rokumonsen. Fine, I'll do it, though. I don't know. Probably because homing missile is extremely redundant, because if you had a non-homing missile...
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Program. It would be very weird. That's basically a bazooka. So I think ACT, as an abbreviation, it provides more information in the 3 letters available. Alright, I did it. I fought Rokumonsen. Oh, so they're like a detector of true comboage.
Main system
interesting.
Activating combat mode.
They're a true combo detector. When you say Bolta, do you mean Balteus or do you mean Volta, the the tank. Gun
Main
4,
system
I think.
activating combat mode.
Okay, yeah, gun 4 Volta. What do they do? Hmm.
Main system
I
activating
understand.
combat mode.
Tanks are bad when you're anything, though. It's like their thing.
AP at 50%.
Hey. Alright, I'll fight Volta. I'm just taking requests for fights now, I guess. Where's Volta? There he is.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, there he is. Found him.
AP at 30%.
I did not win. I've got some thoughts.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That'll work.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay, how's the ranked match thing? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Here's the plan. You're witnessing it. I'm not telling you the plan. Why would I tell you the plan? It's the plan. Yeah, you weren't expecting me to go to the, this. Quick dodged.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And I felt like I had everything going for me, and then I didn't. Darn it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, that's step one of the plan. Just, I gotta save because I changed the thruster. And then we do that. True combo. Using a different AC. You didn't, don't worry, you're good. Much better. Okay. And that was the plan. Now that we're at a nice 1,000, multiple of 1,000 is the correct way to say that. I'm gonna end things. It's been almost 5 hours. I was gonna stop at 4 hours and then I didn't for some dumb reason. I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.